They say anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Young's got the first basket of the game for the Wizards.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wallace. Inside, here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace, just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and Wallace slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
SGA looking it over. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Wizards with possession. On the wing, Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. No one near him. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Back to Wallace. To the paint. Sweet move. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
The Thunder with the lead. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on George. The shake. And Hartenstein finishes inside.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Young. George against Wallace. Davis setting the pick for George. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Holmgren kicks to SGA. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. SGA against Davis. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Here's Young. Outside, George. For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. SGA against Davis. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Wallace attacking. Holmgren wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. SGA against Young. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren outside. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And Young, here we go. The score now all even. Young's got 8.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Young, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. SGA finds Wallace. Driving to the basket. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Young, here we go. And there it is for him. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 11 points in the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about
it. Young inside. SGA defending. Koulibaly, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Hartenstein against Koulibaly. Wallace outside. Williams against Sarr. Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Wizards trail by 4. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate. How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Hartenstein in the high post. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. To the inside, and Sarr throws it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Hartenstein in the high post. Out to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now, here is Young. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 14 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Thunder up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Young. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Washington trailing. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2. Wallace has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Thunder. Here's Young. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's tipped. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Wizards trail by 4. Young left side.
Come to me, come to me.
High post, Davis. Working on Holmgren. Davis finds Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 19 points. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Young, following the score by Oklahoma City. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Tries it from 19. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Wallace against Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. From outside the arc, Holmgren can't hit. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Young taking his time here. Into the lane, outside for George. For the lead, the Thunder pull it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did, considering he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's SGA. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young dishes to Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Young. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. They trail by 1. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Davis, 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it's Davis missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And George kicks to Davis. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Young's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Another shot, and Holmgren lays it in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Davis, the pass to George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Back to Davis. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on the second free throw.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Now Davis. George fires. And get the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wallace against Sarr. Wallace looking for an opening. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace against George. Fires from way outside. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ah, it's good!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on SGA. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Koulibaly with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Young against Wallace. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young against SGA. Davis setting the pick for Young. Going inside. Now Sarr. Koulibaly. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the one. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's SGA. The baseline J. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mitchell. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Holmgren. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Mobley finds Harden. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. 16 feet out. Tries again. Nice move. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And there's the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
It's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Harden to pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Mobley's got 8.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein, covered by Mobley. Back to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Allen. Fires from the corner. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Harden scanning the floor. Then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's SGA. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Again, Oklahoma City.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And SGA, here we go.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Harden fires away from outside. Good defense there from SGA.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The putback. Look at Shea playing big inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
58 seconds left in the second period. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. SGA's got 15.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. The 15-footer. The rebound by Allen.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Mitchell for the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now here's SGA. He's got 17. Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Watched by Wallace. Stolen. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein passes to SGA. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the inside. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Wade. That three's off the mark. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with a bucket. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's SGA. He's got 19. Yes, it's good.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Cleveland. Now Wallace, 5 points in the game. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wallace has got 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Up in time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 1. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From downtown, and Cleveland another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chad Holmgren with the answer.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Williams against Harden. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle. And good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA with it. Picked up by Allen. SGA good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Now Hartenstein puts the move on. Cleared away by Mobley. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Outside Holmgren. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Allen. Let's loose for three. SGA pulls it down. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
He lets it go. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Wade. Williams defending. Harden against SGA. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir, it's good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Thunder trail by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Wallace outside. From 17 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Here's Mitchell. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now here's Williams. Okay, look out!
Man! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the triple drops.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Got it up in time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at small forward. Bucket is good!
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Right side, Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thunder with a lead. SGA with it. SGA just powering through contact.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Lots of room. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holmgren. Williams looking around. 20 feet away and no problem.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
SGA against Mitchell. Outside, SGA. Five on the clock. Now Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mobley on a screen. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Mobley. Cashes it in.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden fires. The free ball is down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis has the open look. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Young against Harden. Young passes to Sarr. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Allen passes to Harden. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young against Harden. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. And Young kicks to George. Clock is at 3. Takes a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Harden against Koulibaly. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Sarr sets the screen for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a
Very
pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Harden against Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Mobley kicks to Harden. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Young with the ball. Still without a basket. Gets it off, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing, defended by George. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Pass to Koulibaly. Davis against Mobley. And it's Davis missing. Cavaliers trailing. Harden dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wade against Koulibaly. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Koulibaly's got 5.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Harden surveying the D. And Davis sends it back. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Outside for George. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Young. There's the drive. George against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And finished off by Davis. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Mobley a screen on Davis. Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harden against Young. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, Watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Davis finds Koulibaly. Davis looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Harden. Shot from 16. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Young against Harden. Young outside. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Harden to the inside. Got it. Harden for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it over. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got George. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Sarr, and it's Young in at the point. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. George, that's a two-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got the first field goal of the second half for the Wizards. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Young is doubled. Outside, George. Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's up a 3. They get the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Harden outside. Pass to Mobley. A second chance effort. A shot off that time. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Young kicks to George. Back to Young. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Kicks it out to Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Koulibaly against Mitchell. With the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young taking his time here. It's George on the wing. Young against Harden. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Koulibaly.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Nobody near George. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Harden against Young. Here's Sarr. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards lead by 1. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Harden. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. George with the steal. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Off target with his 3. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Young up top, guarded by Harden. Sarr with a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. George finds Sarr.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Out to Wade. Launches a three. Rebound, Washington. Young outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From 18 feet away. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Driving inside. George against Mobley. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Harden against Young. Outside, George. Now Zar launches it. Harden pulls it down. Mitchell against Koulibaly. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
That one misses for Davis. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Driving in. Oh, what a finish.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside, Davis. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell outside. Now Harden. To take the lead. Can't get it.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Mitchell against Young. 5 to shoot. Wade rips down the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Young. Koulibaly against Wade. Here he goes. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up. One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Not only ties it up with the hoop, but puts them in front now with the free throw. That could be the play of the game if they come out on top.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Missed on the three. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Mobley there for the rebound.
Court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Keyshawn George, Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Sarr in at the 5 spot.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Young, and finished off by Sarr.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Coulibaly. There's Young with the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and yep, it's good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Young. Six to shoot, down low. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Young looking around. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Young, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Davis. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Davis a screen. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. George, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thunder trail by 4. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Releases from 15, and it's Washington with another.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
SGA against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Kicks it to George. Outside Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good for 2.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Kicks it to George. Back to Young. It's stolen by SGA. He's all alone. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for the Washington Wizards. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of.
Oh my goodness! Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. That shot missing. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a three-point game. SGA with a steal. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Koulibaly on the wing. SGA covering. 19-footer. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Koulibaly against Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Now here's Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Holmgren outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Young, the pass to Sarr. Young against SGA. Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. SGA on the move. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Young. There's the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards. SGA against Young. Driving in. From deep, Sarr. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. A nice shot by Young. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Taken away! Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Wizards leading by 9. Tries the spin move. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder in possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Young. He's got 12. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's SGA. Jay all the way to the cup.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Up top, Young. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. 16 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren outside. shoots over Koulibaly. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Young. George for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. SGA looking around. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside Young. Pulls it from 20, and it falls all over the rim and in. Young's got 17.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Driving inside. From deep, Sarr. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
From about 16, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Young. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Washington, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's George. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Here's Hartenstein. He got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Koulibaly on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Wallace. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Tries the spin move. Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 11 in the second half.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Goes again. Yes! Using that window.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Now Koulibaly. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Young against SGA. Saw a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Count it!
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Stolen by Davis. And they'll get another chance. Koulibaly fires. No. Thunder trail by 12. Wallace, left side. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Washington leading by 10. And here's Young. Five to shoot. Sar down low. He's against Hartenstein. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Davis against SGA. Hartenstein a screen. SGA. Koulibaly with the rebound. Right side Young. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Williams. Young! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. SGA against Young. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's good!
Are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's put back up and in by Wade.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Holmgren outside. Nobody near Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wallace finds SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Harden against SGA. And yes, it's good. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wade with the block. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he banks in the layup.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Inside. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst time. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5 to the wing right side. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Fades and shoots. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Top of the key, SGA. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Wallace misses. Cleveland leading by 7. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Out to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Allen. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many. 90% on the year.
And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace the pass to Williams. Down low, here's Hartenstein, and it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 12. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot catch and decision make very quickly.
Hartenstein with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. SGA, good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden on the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace the pass to SGA. Outside Williams. 1:27 left here in the second. Over Wade. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell slashing inside. Jacks up a three. That's good from Wade on the assist by Mitchell. Wade's got 5 points so far.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And the wing jumper offline. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell looking it over. Harden right side. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. No good on the three. Cleveland leading by 16. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. SGA's got 13. Mobley a screen on Wallace. Pass to Mobley. Harden outside. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, poked loose. Stolen by Harden. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering. A putback. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Out to Wallace. SGA looking it over. Holmgren outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Williams passes to Wallace. Holmgren up top. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mitchell kicks to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder trailing by 17. Wallace outside. And a wide open look for SGA. Drains it from beyond the arc. SGA's got 11 points in the quarter.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
SGA against Harden. The open shot by SGA. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Mitchell. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul, what? Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drops in the tray. SGA's got 16 here in the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Hartenstein with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Crane from outside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mobley fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
SGA for three. Mobley there for the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Holmgren against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Holmgren against Mobley. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, Mitchell outside. It's stolen by SGA. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wade with it. Williams picks him up. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Mobley fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Holmgren. Allen against Hartenstein.
They'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now here's Young. Davis hits.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Mitchell with the ball. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's good. 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Coulibaly. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Harden. Mobley down low. Coulibaly defending. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young from long range. And another miss by Washington. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden into the lane. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. He takes it in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Here's Young, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Coulibaly. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Here's Wade. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen outside. Here's Wade, guarded by Young. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16, and another basket for Cleveland.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
They get it back. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate to shots.
Young. Sarr against Allen. Here's Davis. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley, a screen on Young. Mitchell against Young. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And Mitchell with the slam.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size. He does a great job coming off the pick. Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Young drawing the double team. Outside Davis. Young against Harden. Back to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 7. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Now Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. On the take, and it's blocked by Davis. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Young drives it in. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open. Whoa!
Oh, wow!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Harden against Young. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Young the bucket on the assist by Coulibaly. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Good on the bucket. Young's got 12 points in the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade, guarded by Young. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Cleveland scores.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Young, the pass to Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell up top. Coulibaly defending. Outside Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 9.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Coulibaly finds George. Davis a screen. George passes to Davis. Back to George. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Harden surveying the D. Fades. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards trail by 8. And Young, here we go. Outside Coulibaly. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden misses. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Young, and he drives in. Davis with a screen on Mobley. And Young, here we go. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young inside. Mobley's on him. Sarr finds Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Wade. 41 seconds left in the third. George against Mitchell. Shoots over George. Mitchell misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Young. And finished off by Sarr.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Harden against Davis. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Cavaliers on top, up 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Davis finds Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Oh, Young, he's money from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Young. Here's Harden. Checked by Davis. Now here's Harden. Allen, left side. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards trail by 8. Pass to George. Young with it. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Now Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Sarr. And here's George. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. The three, George. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mitchell up top. Koulibaly defending. And he slams it down.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Davis outside. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. For three. Cleared away by Davis. The Wizards trail by 5. Young attacking. Koulibaly fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now Mitchell. Rises up. And he sinks the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yes, sir! Count it!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Harden into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right side, Mitchell. Hot off the drive, Mitchell!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Mobley. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Davis. Puts it up from 7. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. That free throw, good from Davis.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Davis against Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Davis. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Davis, a screen. Koulibaly drives in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Young against Harden. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Now here's Mobley, guarded closely.
That might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Sarr, and it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's SGA. Pass to Williams. Plays it up and banks it in.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Sarr with a screen on Williams. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren at the elbow. SGA finds Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Koulibaly. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Wallace, the pass to SGA. A special move before the shot.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Williams against Young. Williams kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. George against Wallace. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace finds Holmgren. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside for George. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Thunder have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's SGA penetrating. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Washington.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Davis setting the pick for Young. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Thunder trailing by 3. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams finds SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Young. Got it from 16 feet. Young's got 12 in the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. SGA against Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for George. Davis setting the pick for George. George double teamed. Pass to Koulibaly. Here he goes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Williams finds Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Hartenstein. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Wallace drawing the double team. Holmgren outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now, here's George. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis to the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace dishes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
SGA against Young. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Holmgren outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Washington with the rebound. Young looking around. Outside, Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. And it's in there. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Driving to the basket. Young. Pass to Koulibaly. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Wallace inside, defended by Young. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Over George. Williams can't hit.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Here's Koulibaly. And the layup's good off the glass. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Young. 14 points for Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Davis sends it back. Young against Wallace. Young drives in. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Buries it from three-point range. Koulibaly's got 10 points in the game. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Holmgren outside. The 17-footer. Count the basket. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
SGA against Davis. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Outside for SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Young. Outside for George. Sarr sets the screen for George. Back to Young. SGA with the steal. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Holmgren.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Davis with a screen on Wallace. And here's George for three. Good on the triple. George has got 6.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
55 seconds left to play in the third. And Young kicks to George. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Young outside. Clock at 4. The 17-footer. That shot misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Davis gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Young passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. And he drives in, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Koulibaly against Williams. Nobody near George. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Holmgren finds Williams. Outside SGA. Now Young. Outside George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. George! A three-pointer. Good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 9. And the foul called on Alex Song. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's SGA. 6 to shoot. From about 19. And it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Gilgeous-Alexander, count it, nails it from 14.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington leading now by 6. Now Koulibaly, outside George. Davis setting the pick for George. Now Davis throws it down. What an assist!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Young with the steal. Now Sarr. Young outside. Here's Davis. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young against SGA. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 8-point game. SGA into the lane.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Tips it up.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Williams scanning the floor. SGA. Off target from outside. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
And to 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Wallace misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Allen against Williams. Right side, SGA. Now Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Mitchell drives in. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wade for three. The Thunder pull it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wallace outside. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. SGA with a steal. And here is Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Harden going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Screen by Holmgren. Left side, Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams looking around. No good on his first attempt of the game. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA explodes to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's SGA. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. SGA's got 8.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Williams from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Right side Mitchell to the paint. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. A shot from the mid-range. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 9 points in the game.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
SGA with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Still no points. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. The 3 is up. Wade misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden against SGA. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Wallace outside. Left side Williams. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Williams on the wing. Back to Wallace. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Mobley passes to Wade. On the wing, Harden. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Up top, Hartenstein. For the tie. And it's all tied up. He's got 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Harden. SGA with a steal. Pass to Williams for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And while Mitchell's about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Wallace, right side. Up top, Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. And here's Hartenstein. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Mitchell, the three, drains the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wallace. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 24. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hartenstein. Mobley outside. With his first shot attempt. No luck on that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to one. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. 3-on-3. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. To the wing, right side. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
6 on the shot clock. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Mitchell. "14 feet away. That's all."
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's SGA. Wallace outside. Now Hartenstein. Wallace, right side. Holmgren! Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden fires. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Williams. Hartenstein a screen. On the wing, Wallace. Jalen Williams. The 3 is in.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Now pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's SGA. Here's the pass to Williams. SGA against Harden. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And they go to the intentional foul. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound. Here's Mitchell.
Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Young's shot is off. Harden with it. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Trae Young. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. No good from outside. Young against Allen. Young inside. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley outside. And he makes good on the layup.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Harden, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now, here is Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Driving inside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Young with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Song, the pass to Davis. Pass to George. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Young going inside. Here's Koulibaly. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Now, here is Young, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden with it. He's guarded by Davis. Harden outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Nice move. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Young drives in. Banked in off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Driving in. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Young. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. We'll be back shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. At the elbow, it's Allen. Harden surveying the D. Back to Allen. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
George with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Sarr. True on the 14-footer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 6.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Mitchell against Coulibaly. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade. 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 8. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Coulibaly against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Mitchell buries the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Koulibaly. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. 6-point game. Outside for George. Sarr against Allen. Sarr in the post. Misses from short range. Cleveland leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass away. That three off the mark. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Young dishes to Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Harden against Davis. Harden, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Outside for George. Sarr the screen. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Wade against Young. For the lead. Pass to Koulibaly. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Outside, George. Yep, it counts. George has got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Young looking around. Davis with a screen on Harden. Fires from 18. Young, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Mitchell left side. With the drive, here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
On the wing, George. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive by Mitchell. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Back to Mobley. Laid outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Coulibaly. Over to the wing. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Young against Harden. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Coulibaly. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Young outside. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Coulibaly against Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Connects from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Harden the pass to Wade. Tries from 10. Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 9. Young! 3! Good!
really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Harden outside. Now Allen. George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Now Zar. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Whoa! What a play!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Mobley. Now Harden. It's stolen by Davis. Young outside. Into the lane. Yeah, that goes in.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. And he jams it in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Davis nails the three.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Mitchell, explosive finish. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden finishes at the other end.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Davis. Knocks down the three.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Davis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Mitchell, good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Young against Harden. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Davis. Count it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under
In for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Now here's George. Davis a screen. George passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
SGA against Davis. SGA passes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Coulibaly. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Young. And another basket for Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Sarr.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Coulibaly. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Coulibaly's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tries the spin move. The kick out to Young. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on George. It's Williams, high post.
Oh, wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. And SGA, here we go. Wallace outside. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Young finds Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. Young from long range. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hardenstein passes to SGA. Back to Hardenstein. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Oklahoma City. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Young in at the point. Here goes Trey. Outside Coulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Here's Coulibaly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Coulibaly's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. George with a steal. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Now here's George. Down low. Outside for Davis. Over Holmgren. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Wallace with it. Davis on him. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Young. On the wing, SGA. Guarded by Young. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Young finds George. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Back to Holmgren. Shoots over George. And that one's long.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Thunder trail by 3. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. Young against SGA. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
Outside for Davis. Here's Coulibaly. Outside Young. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Here's Coulibaly. Boom! He jams it straight down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Coulibaly. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
It's stolen by Coulibaly. George outside. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Shakes him and finished off by Sarr.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. George outside. Now Young. Davis, the pass to Young. Davis, a screen. From the wing. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young against SGA. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young looking over the floor. Outside Davis. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. SGA explodes to the rim.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. It's George on the wing. Takes a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Outside, SGA. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Shoots over Sarr. From 12 feet. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 6.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Young. He's got 11 to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. The 15-footer. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Anthony Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Davis, a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Washington trailing. Pass to Coulibaly to the middle. And here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein against George. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Wizards trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Inside. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Stolen by Sarr. Now here's Young. Watched by Wallace. Jams it home!
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein. Ooh, rising fire. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Young draws the double. Ooh, he jammed it.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
SGA. Oh, an answer slam.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Outside Koulibaly. Davis looking it over. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shot from 16. He got it.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Young. Oh, off target from downtown. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. SGA against Davis. Outside, SGA. Connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Young against Williams.
Wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Evan Mobley. SGA kicks to Williams. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Holmgren following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren against Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. SGA passes to Holmgren. Basket good.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Williams following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Williams against Wade. Shoots it up. Williams can't hit.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Allen, a screen on Williams. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Williams with a clean look, and the 3-ball is good. Williams has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one, good. He's got 11.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And indeed,
is
they're going
overturned.
to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got... Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Harden against SGA. The kick out to Williams. Now Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Cleveland has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Wallace. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell a screen on SGA. Mitchell with force.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Holmgren outside. Shoots over Mobley. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden can't hit. Holmgren against Mitchell. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Excellent D there from Allen.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wasted no time on that one. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Out to Wallace. Wade against Williams. Shot clock at 5. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Mitchell against Wallace. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. SGA on the drive, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell a screen on SGA. Mitchell against Wallace. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And here is Mitchell. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley misses. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Williams. 13 points in the game. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Allen for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. Strong work and close by Harden. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Mitchell passes to Wade. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Wallace kicks to SGA. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. 18 points here for Jalen Williams.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Oklahoma City's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. SGA passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Pulls it up. Again, Oklahoma City.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To halt the run. That's good on the jump shot. Mitchell's got 23.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Mitchell against Wallace. Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Harden with a head of steam. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter. Harden scanning the floor.
Nice finish. Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wallace against Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Lets it go. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against SGA. Mobley a screen. Mitchell in the corner. To the middle. It's tipped. Crafty move. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 9.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Mitchell against Wallace. Takes it inside. Holmgren outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Merrill. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Mobley with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams kicks to SGA. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's SGA in the corner. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Lets it go from the wing. Williams can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Back to Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Second free throw, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen on Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden with it. Now SGA defending. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. He takes it in. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley against Holmgren. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
SGA into the lane. Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. Unloads. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell a screen on SGA. Harden nails it from way outside.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Holmgren looking around. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And again unable to change the momentum here. Mitchell outside. Now Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9 points. Holmgren. Outside SGA. Oh, the dunk!
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Hartenstein with it. Trying again. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now, here is Harden. All alone. And he gets that one to go.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
SGA against Harden, and he makes that one count. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Harden. Now Mitchell, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Harden.
Matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Washington. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside for Mitchell. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. George outside. Fires for three. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, legs, and two things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Young against Harden. Outside Young. Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. And another miss by Washington.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley, guarded by Young. And Mobley throws it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Washington. And here's Harden. With the drive. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
A nice shot by Young.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis against Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Some room here for George. The rebound by Allen.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Mobley outside. Plenty of space. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Young against Harden. Pass to Sarr. finished off by Sarr.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now here's Harden. The three. On target from range. Harden's got 14 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better look.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Harden. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Mobley deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Double team on Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To end the run. And Young, here we go. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Deflects the pass. Allen, the pass to Harden. Allen a screen. Elbow shot on the way. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Davis can't hit.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Outside Young. Shot from the wing. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
He shoots it. Young can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-2 run here. Young against Harden. Fades and shoots. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one's good. Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. With the floater. And there's the play by Mitchell inside. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
There's Young with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-4 run. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. "34 seconds left in the first half. Fires it from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in. 7 points in the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Young looking for an opening. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward. Young against Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From behind the arc. And Young pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Fires it from 18. Young misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 27.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Davis against Harden. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Launches it, and they call an illegal screen here. And it's Washington with the ball. Outside Young. Shoots over Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The three is up. Counted from distance. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hits a three-pointer.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Now Harden. 30 points in the game. Again, Cleveland scores.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Young draws the double. Left side, Davis. Sarr passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Harden against Davis. Pass to Mitchell. Davis with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Young, the pass to Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Harden surveying the D. Koulibaly against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Young can't hit. Cleveland leading by 23. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 14 points.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Kicks it to George. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis from long range. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 35.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Young. Now George. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Wade, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Young with it, picked up by Allen. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Mitchell with the ball. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Young inside, defended by Harden. Outside Davis, going inside, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Young misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Young. Here's Harden. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Harden against Davis. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. From the high post. Doesn't go for him. And Young has got the ball here for Washington.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Mobley finds Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 40 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Davis against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's Young with the 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Harden against Davis. And here's Harden.
very interesting talent on each roster.
You are so right, Kevin. Very young talent, but they certainly look like they are on track to be the future of our league. And I'll tell you what, they're still pretty fun to watch in real time.
And now Washington's starting group. Young is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Saar. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Out to Wallace for the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Williams to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George against Williams. Over George. The shot by Williams, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Saar with a screen on Wallace. Inside. And Saar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Williams passes to SGA. 13 feet away. And Saar pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Davis. Saar with a screen on Hartenstein. Davis, the pass to Saar. Good on the bucket. Saar's got his second bucket.
That's where you want Saar doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Showing some strength on that finish. Saar just pushing through that contact.
Hartenstein with a screen on Young. And just miss after miss right now. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Saar. There's the drive. Nobody near George. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got 6 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
On the wing, Koulibaly. From deep, George. And again, Washington with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Goes back up. Here's Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. And Young, here we go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Here's Holmgren. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Williams, defended by George. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Young finds Davis. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now, here's SGA. 10 points for him. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Trae Young. No problems knocking that one down. SGA's got 14 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. She dials it from deep.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And that's now 9 points for George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Sarr. The shot's good on the assist by George. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Can't connect from short range. Washington has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Young dishes to Davis. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander, what a play! Simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. What an amazing quarter. There was... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Young, Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's George, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
SGA kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Young, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 9 points.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Back to SGA. Holmgren in the corner. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Young, good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And stolen by Sarr. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And it's blocked. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. So it's Washington now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Young, driving the lane. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Holmgren with a screen on George. On the wing, Williams. They need this. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. 3-point lead. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Out to Wallace. Holmgren up top. Over Koulibaly. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Young passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Wallace finds SGA. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Shots good from Young.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both. Wizards leading by 4. Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Young right side. Another one falls for Washington.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Releases. Shot is good, and the Wizards lead has got back down to 4 with the made basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Wizards, ending the 3rd quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Outside for George. Latre. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead. Holmgren finds SGA. With the drive, it's deflected. It's Young on the wing. Down low. Knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. Sarr against Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bullseye! Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Young passes to Sarr. Outside, George. Sarr sets the screen for George. Pass to Young. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA! Count it! Nice touch.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Young. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And they pick up the 2.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Young. Strong move off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
2 points! That one goes!
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now Koulibaly. Here's George. Holmgren with the steal. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, SGA. That one goes. Count it.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now Sarr. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Wallace against Young. Misses the 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Koulibaly. Now Young. Now Sarr. It's taken away by Wallace.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Young. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. A 17-footer. Hartenstein with the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Sarr. Left side, Davis.
Richard, both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Harden fires away from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Wallace. Pass to SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Harden. Allen, the pass to Harden. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Hartenstein. Tipped. Wallace outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Shoots over Harden. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Harden against SGA. It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Now here's Mitchell, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
SGA passes to Williams. Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wade. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmgren finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 3-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. There's a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Outside, Williams from 20 feet. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against SGA. The drive by Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. He's got 19. Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Offensive rebound.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's Mitchell! Scored off the run out.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Allen brings a double team and stolen by Mobley.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
SGA against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden fires away from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA on the drive. Doesn't go that time. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
SGA, he's open. Nails the wide open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
SGA against Harden. And SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Thunder trail by 7. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Harden. He's off on that one. Good D by Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Holmgren, left side. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Harden can't hit. Thunder trail by 5. Williams looking around. Pass to Hardenstein. Williams against Harden. Here's Holmgren on the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 14.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Left side, Mitchell. No one near him. And the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. On the break. Here's Mobley. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Mobley with it. Watched by Wallace. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
Harden against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Mobley, left side. Outside Harden. From deep. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Williams with it. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw's good from Holmgren. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time buck.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Harden. Launches a 3. And Cleveland another 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Outside, SGA. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And SGA throws it down.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 18. Wallace, right side. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden's shot is good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right side Mitchell. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. With the shot. Again, Cleveland scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Harden fires. Again, Cleveland scores.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And stolen by Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Williams. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hartenstein, soft touch for the tip-in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Harden on the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ooh, the shot misses. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander.